So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Here's Reed. The Knicks rebound. Johnson with a double team. And we're going to have a jump ball. So it's Los Angeles now. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And the basket by West.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
Here's West. Off target with the 3. Goes up from the top of the key. Karen gets the bucket.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
The 3, Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Ewing, no good. Bryant outside. From behind the arc. And Reed pulls it down.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebounded by West.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And here's New York now. For 3, Anthony. And the Knicks miss again. And here's Bryant outside. That one no good. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Frazier. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. That's exactly what you want to see, your big man playing big. Strong board.
From the arc. They get it again. Ewing. Oh, and that one, no question. Powered it down.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And again, the Lakers, no good. New York leading by 4. Takes a 3. And it's Karen missing. Garen's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. West misses. And New York has possession. From outside the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. West has got 5 points.
Boy, Jerry West's shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow-through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
From deep, Johnson counted from distance.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Here's Frazier, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Garrett. Buries the jump shot.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Karen. Misses a 3. The Lakers in the lead. Here's West. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. West has gone 50% shooting tonight. 4 of 8. Here's Frazier. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to West. for three. And another three for the Lakers. Here's Frazier. There's the triple. Got a piece of it. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've had incredible... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Pass to Johnson. Launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Johnson's got 6 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Guerin. Rebounded by the Lakers. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now. Tipped.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
Guerin gets the bucket. He's got 7.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now O'Neal. And here's Bryant outside. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Takes the 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Here's Guerin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Bryant outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. The 3 is up. Frazier shot is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And there's the drive. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Yeah, and you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
No good on the 3.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And the three-pointer goes.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Outside Johnson. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Knicks trail by 9. Three-pointer Anthony. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Bryant outside. Gets it to go. 3 makes 9 attempts.
From deep, inside, outside, all level. Kobe can flat out get it done.
Anthony misses.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Reed no good. The Lakers lead by 12. Here's West. And it's off from three-point range. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. New York shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Shooting for New York, Richie Guerin at the line for 1.
Knicks trail by 11. Here's Frazier. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Abdul-Jabbar's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Bryant. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Frazier. From the top of the key, he buries it. Frazier's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Knocks it loose. It's a 3-on-3 fast break.
Yeah, you know, it's never easy trying to defend Ewing inside, which is why he gets fouled.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Second team. Shooting forward
That free throw, no good.
Patrick Ewing. At the line for 2.
He does not get the second one. The Lakers lead by 9. The three ball sinks the tray. West has got 18.
Yeah, and even with that hand in his face, West leans back a little bit. Just creating enough space to get the shot off.
Poke loose. Pass to Frazier. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't go for him. Now count. That shot off. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. On the floor for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 slot. It's tipped.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Here's West. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Reed passes to Garrett. There's the 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
He's never gonna pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Abdul-Jabbar.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Jacks up a 3. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 14.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
He was all alone on that one. And the Lakers lead by 8.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
O'Neal pulls it in. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
They get the rebound. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Back to Bryant. Inside. Oh, it's stolen. Reed with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Here's Frazier. Nails it from beyond the arc. Frazier's got 13.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. That 3's off the mark.
Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Anthony with a bucket.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up, bam.
And he gets it to go.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Fades. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They held a 12-point lead earlier, and the officials signaled the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Garrett, the pass to Reed. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's West, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Boy, smart pass by Abdul-Jabbar, ready and willing to find his open teammates.
Frazier with the bucket.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working in overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Cuts off the pass. And here comes the break. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Really good anticipation that time by Shaq, allowing him to come up with the steal and then start the fast break.
And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Knicks trail by 7. Here's Anthony, and it's New York scoring again.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
And here's Bryant outside, and another three for the Lakers.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
From deep, Johnson. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got his 4th assist in this one. Ewing tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Lakers lead by 11. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. It's deflected, and the whistle stops play here. It's not a clean block shot, instead a shooting foul, and we'll see free throws coming up right here. Los Angeles shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
The 7'2" Abdul-Jabbar is such a remarkable player, so talented, and you gotta love that unblockable signature skyhook shot that he mastered from an early age.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
You know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
And so it's Los Angeles in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And the three ball has been huge in building this lead. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Shot is off. He's 5 for 11 in this one.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
New York, again, can't hit.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
They get it back. Lets the three fly. West misses.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
It's stolen. Now here's Reed, tightly guarded. Knocks it down from distance.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Pass to West. Three-pointer. They get it back. Tipped. And they get it back. Fast break, New York. Here's Frazier. And the three off target. Los Angeles leading by 13. Here's Abdul-Jabbar from about 19. Up again. The kick out to Johnson. This one for three. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Anthony. Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
And you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Let's loose for three. Tries again. Johnson against Anthony. Jacks up a three. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots a three. And he slams it down.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
The putback.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Oh, deflected. Cash!
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Lakers call timeout.
It's simple. Turnovers mean you lose shot opportunities, and your opponent can get easy hoops.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. And the free throw, no good. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Boy, good work from the big man. Jack knows exactly when to find the open man.
And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. The Lakers lead by 13. Beyond the arc. Up again. Tries yet again. Oh, he can't hit it.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
No.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
It's so close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
And he's good on the second. Knicks trail by 14. From deep. It's money from deep.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
And they get it back. Johnson buries it from outside.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
VA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Oh, he can't connect from long distance. 19 seconds left in the fourth. Booyah! He sinks the triple. He's off from three. It's blocked. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so
So New York wins the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Ewing, Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Now here's Anthony. Three-pointer, and Frazier with the basket on the assist by Anthony.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating, and Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Here's Ewing. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
And here's Johnson outside. It's hauled in by Ewing. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Anthony against Bryant.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
It's stolen by Frazier. Anthony finds Ewing. Driving to the basket. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Shaq. And finished off by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Now here's Frazier. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And here's Kobe for three. O'Neal. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The strength of O'Neal it is otherworldly.
Here's Anthony. The dunk and the foul up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this,
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. From deep, Johnson, and the Lakers with another miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without a foul.
Lakers trail by three. West finds James. And the Lakers with another turnover here. 1:51 left to play in the first quarter. And here's Frazier. He's got 5. Anthony in the corner. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Knocks down the 3-ball. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. .111 left to play in the first. Frazier the pass to Anthony. And the 3-ball is good. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
And a wide open look for James. No good on the 3. New York leading by 3. Frazier outside. Ewing a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. A nice shot by Frazier.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
O'Neal passes to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 5.
Maxing baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Frazier scanning the floor. Pass to Reed. With 4 seconds on the clock, he takes it up and lays it in.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Knicks lead by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
They've got LeBron James. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem, and it's Shaq in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. No good on the triple. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. They lead by 6, their biggest margin.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
West outside. And the Lakers with another miss. Knicks on offense. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And Anthony gets it to go. Anthony's got the lead up to 10 now for New York.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Frazier kicks to Reed. Off target from three-point range. Reed's gone 1 of 3 on the night. James right side. James making it look easy from deep.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Here's Frazier. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the shot goes down. LeBron's got 7 points here in this quarter.
In production, one of the things James does best, he's so skilled at finding shots for himself.
Frazier against Johnson. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Anthony. He's got 11. Driving the lane. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Beyond the arc. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Johnson.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. For 3, West. It's rebounded by New York, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity, and this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
Second team. At the line for the Knicks.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
The Knicks leading by 8. Frazier outside. Pass to Guerin. Shot clock at 5. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Anthony, and it's good with time running down in the shot clock. Anthony's got 16 points.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
And here's James outside. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The Knicks shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. Reed a screen on West. Guerin passes to Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Back to LeBron. Lets the 3 fly. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Los Angeles foul. Shaquille O'Neal.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
The 4th team foul.
That free throw good from Anthony. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of the game. Frazier outside. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. And so it's New York sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Here's Anthony. Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Launches a 3. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Johnson. Misses the 3. The Knicks leading by 12. Pass to Anthony. Frazier outside. LeBron grabs the miss. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. All sorts of time. Again, the Lakers.
And as if the league didn't have enough to worry about with LeBron, he's just become a better and better jump shooter.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. New York, no good that time either. For 3, West. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Guerin passes to Reed. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 3 assists in the game. Anthony looking it over. Reed a screen. Anthony, the pass to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Here's Guerin, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed, the agility on display. West dishes to Johnson. From outside the arc, and there's Jerry West on the assist by Johnson. West has got 6 points.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
West kicks to Johnson. Tips it up. And O'Neal is right there. Shaq's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And again, New York with the triple.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And here's LeBron outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. 14 points for him.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest up there.
Out to Anthony. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. That's now 22 points for Carmelo Anthony. Shaq passes to West. Now James, covered by Anthony. Lets it go from deep. It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from James.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And here is Los Angeles now. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the middle. Knocked away. Reed with the steal.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
And it's West missing. That will count. And that one released in time, but no good. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's the Knicks up by 8. And coming up as soon as we return from break. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's James. Then it's Kareem, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Anthony kicks to Reed. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the 3. The shot by Anthony, no good. Lakers trail by 8. Here's Kareem flushes.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Johnson against Frazier. Here's Garrett. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Abdul-Jabbar finds O'Neal. Pass to LeBron. A 3 ball. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
The kick out to Frazier. Shoots from the baseline, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
At the line for 3.
Stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen to New York's head coach talking to his team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. O'Neal there for the rebound. Lakers trail by 4. LeBron James. No problem with the wide open James.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Gets it to go. Down low.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Frazier outside. Abdul-Jabbar knocks it away.
Yeah, and beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Plenty of space. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range. Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. The lead is 2. Here's Los Angeles. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Johnson outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And wow, what a time to tie this game up, guys.
It took a while, but they chipped away, and now it's anyone's game.
He drills the 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Here's Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Crane from outside.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Beyond the arc. Down he goes for 3.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
The putback. Oh, sticks the putback. West with the steal. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a run.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Ooh, it took him no time at all to get that one.
Well, three ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
Nice shot by Lever.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Thompson outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Denver shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Both free throws good from Thompson.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
From deep, Anthony grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Shoots it from the corner. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. Here's Nowitzki. Covered by Jokic. Pass to Aguirre. Shoots a fadeaway. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Aguirre's gone 1 for 2 from deep. Here's Lever. Three-pointer off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And here's Denver. Anthony outside. Over to the wing. The 3 is up. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Nowitzki. Buries it from 3. Nowitzki's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And here's Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
And stolen by Anthony. Pass to English. And counted from 12 feet.
You've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Donaldson. Left shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Doncic, no good.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Out to Anthony. Denver moving it around. Beyond the arc. English can't get it to go. And here's Dallas. They're on a 14-6 run. Nowitzki. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Nuggets trail by 8. Pass to Lever. Back to Thompson. From deep three-point range. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Fires the 3. Aguirre can't hit. Aguirre's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
And the basket by Blackman.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Anthony right side. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. Donaldson can't get it to go. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 9-point game. Here's Aguirre. Misses the 3. Thompson in the post. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position.
Don't give Luka any airspace, especially when he's handling the rock. This guy's always a threat in the pull-up game.
Here's Aguirre. No good on the triple.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Here's Blackman. The three. Thompson pulls it in. He takes it in.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Puts up a three. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson passes to English. Launches it. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks lead by 7. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Snatched away. Here's Aguirre. Got a hand on it.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. And the basket by Blackman.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you guys.
No, you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Great open look there. Nowitzki's got 5 points now this quarter.
I think you could say Dirk Nowitzki has textbook form. His jump shot just about perfect. Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own three.
They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Jokic passes to Lever. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Lever's got 7 points in the game.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And it's Doncic missing. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Denver moving it around. Here's Anthony. Deflected.
Just great anticipation from Dirk. Playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
The three. Rebounded by Denver.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Nuggets trail by 10. Pass to Lever. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Here's English. 5 to shoot. Three-pointer, Anthony.
Well, you love the hustle of Dirk Nowitzki. Just throws himself at the shooter and knocks his shot off balance.
Oh, Jokic with a block. And he recovers it. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Blackman, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Three-pointer, Anthony. No good there.
The ability to affect the shot and then secure the rebound, that is big time, folks.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ending the quarter up 10. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. Back after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Nuggets trail by 10. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Thompson left side, down to 5 on the shot clock. He shoots. It's deflected. They recover it. Here's the 3. On target from range. Blackman's got 9 points.
You gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
English passes to Anthony. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Dallas leading by 11. Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with a 3. And here's Denver. On the wing, Anthony. He has 7. Lever passes to Anthony. And here's Jokic. Down low. English can't get it to go.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Here's Nowitzki. 3-pointer, no good. They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. Lever passes to Jokic to the left side wing. Now here's Thompson. It's stolen by Doncic. Fires the 3. Donaldson can't get it to go.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Intercepted. And stolen by Anthony. Launches it. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
English, that's good.
Aggressive move in the painted area just makes some things happen.
And here's Doncic outside. Thompson pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 9. To the middle. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Here's Aguirre. Off target with the 3. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Here's Lever. Drills it from deep. And now it's just a 4-point Dallas lead.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
The Nuggets on offense. Right now on a 9-0 run. Pass to English. The rebound by Aguirre.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Yeah, does it again. Dirk teaching a class tonight on the art of scoring.
Here's English. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Thompson. Back to Anthony. 4-3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup, but on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
There's the triple. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Lever. 12 points for him. Jokic passes to Anthony. That one's good. This game is all even. Anthony's got 15.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And we'll have the start of the... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Out to the right wing. Here's English. Back to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Clock at 6 to take the lead. And again, it's Denver converting.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
Lever passes to English. Here's Anthony. With the drive. The rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Doncic outside. The putback. The rebound by English. Denver in the lead. Pass to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. It's kept alive. To the left wing. They shoot again. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. English has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Lever. Knocks down the long J. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
And it's Doncic missing.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Puts it up. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Here's English. Thompson right side. Here's Jokic. Takes a 3. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Fires the 3. The 3 ball is down.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Got a piece of it. From 20 feet out, and that's in.
I love how we went right at the defender. Recognizing the height advantage, he goes to work.
Anthony, left side. Oh, the stuff!
You know, that's just the power and strength from Anthony, able to take the hit and still play through it.
The free throw drops for Anthony. The dive for the ball. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Mavericks trail by 7. Doncic! Jokic with a rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Puts up the tray. No good.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Got a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Anthony pulls it down.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Oh, it misses. And it's the Mavericks ball. It's a 10-point game. Can't get the three. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. He launches. Doncic's there for the rebound.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one, getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Here's Anthony. From 11 feet away.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. Good on the second one.
He did enough to put this one away. Just a hard-fought battle.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Guys, your thoughts?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
It's not completely over, and they know that. But if they carry out their game plan, they should be golden.
From downtown. So it's Denver picking up the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge...
Tip-off goes to Dallas. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Lever kicks to English. Anthony in the corner. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Outside, Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Outside for Lever. From outside, off the mark.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Anthony. The kick out to English. Thompson for 3. Good on the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 8 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you. He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. It's going to be Lever shooting. It's on Luka Doncic. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of 3-pointers thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On defense, the Mavericks. Trailing by 2. Thompson finds Anthony. Hits the 3-point bomb. He has 6.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Donaldson, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Dallas shooting their first free throws, and this the first free throw is good.
Shooting for Dallas.
And so he makes both from the line. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. English in the corner, wide open. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
And when he's got that much of a height advantage on the perimeter, it's really tough on the defender. Easy 3-pointer. And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Thompson outside. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Fires from deep. Here's Aguirre. He gets that one. Aguirre's got 7 points in the game.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Lever, that's good.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Doncic, no good. Here's Denver now. They're on a 17-7 run. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Denver leading by 8. English passes to Lever. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Dallas, no good that time either.
definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
The three from Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Puts it up from 12. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. English passes to Thompson. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the three. Anthony left side. Here's Lever. Offline with the baseline jumper. Poked loose. And so it's Denver. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen the Nuggets really take control here.
On the attack right from the tip, they've been relentless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. The three from English. Hit ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
The three for Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Anthony for 3. The long-distance 3 is buried. Anthony's got 9.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Here's Denver now. It's been 8 unanswered points for him.
A well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And a miss there on the triple.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets leading by 18. It's deflected. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. For Dallas, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And that one misses.
At the line for 1.
Mavericks trail by 18. A 3 from McGuire. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Thompson for the triple. Drops in the tray. He's got 8.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, a lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys?
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Now, Anthony, Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Puts up a 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
It's good.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
And that one's good, Anthony.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Blackman's shot is off. It's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 16-5 run here. English passes to Anthony. Fires the three. Another three for Denver.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now, here's Thompson. After Luka Doncic's miss, drills it from outside. English has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Denver.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki's shot's good. Nowitzki's got 5 points now this quarter.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Now here's Nowitzki following the miss by Van Lever. McGuire, no good.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Here's Jokic. Pass to Lever. And here's English for three. And he recovers it. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Anthony's got 18 points.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Nuggets. Why even bring it inside when you got him on the perimeter? After that quarter, his three-point total stands at 6. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
On the floor for Dallas, McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. English with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Nuggets. A three from McGuire. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Jokic. The Mavericks shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
At the line for the Mavericks, Donaldson.
And so he hits both. Thompson with it. He's got 8. No good with the triple. Nowitzki for 3. English pulls it in. Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Doncic with the steal. English with the steal. Lever dishes to English. Lever kicks to Thompson. The Nuggets with another miss. Thompson's gone just 2 of 7 from long range. A nice shot by Doncic.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Thompson is double. Here's English. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
There's the triple. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Out to the right wing. All sorts of time. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Wire, no good. Denver leading by 20. And Thompson kicks to Lever. The 3 from Anthony. Lever, the pass to Carmelo. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Wire, no good. Here's Denver now. English passes to Lever. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Thompson with the bucket.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
A three from McGuire. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
3 points.
McGuire's got 10 points.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And here's Anthony for three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Denver leading by 21. Takes the three. McGuire grabs the miss.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Now, here's Thompson. He's got 10.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 9 points in the game so far.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Stolen by Thompson. Lever from long range. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
You got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Doncic fires from way outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jokic finds Thompson. There's Lever with the three. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. 6 to shoot. The three from English. Oh, through the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. 12 seconds left to play in the third. Nowitzki for three. Here's Lever. Got a piece of it. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. The Nuggets on top, delivering the blowout. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in its center. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
Well, that's a tough shot. The contested mid-range jumper, not exactly an analytics favorite.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's foul number 2 for him. Shoots the three. Is hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Thompson against Nowitzki. Unloads. Thompson misses. And the Mavericks with possession. Here's Blackman. It's good from long range.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Thompson for the triple. The Mavericks pull it in.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
English outside. Got a hand on it, and they get it back. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Anthony left side. Pass to Thompson. Back to Anthony. From the arc. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Anthony.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
It's good. Lever's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's great use of the bounce pass in that situation to make sure the ball got there.
They get it back.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Nowitzki's shot's good.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Wasted no time on that one. Thompson's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Denver. From deep, it's tipped. English with the steal. Lever inside. The three from Anthony. Another three for Denver.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. And again, Dallas with the three.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Lever finds English. And Denver again with the bucket.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Denver grabs the miss.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Lets it go with the three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you. Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Doncic, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
English. And English with the stuff.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. A three-pointer off the mark. And the Mavericks with possession here. Doncic way outside. It's held in by Jokic. Lever from long range. The shot misses. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. To the paint. Here's Aguirre. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Lever. And a miss there on the triple.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Blackman. And he throws it down with one hand.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
And absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's English. Pass to Anthony. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. It's both from the stripe.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Here's Nowitzki. From outside, off the mark.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Pass to Lever. Back to Thompson. Takes the 3. The shot won't fall.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Just over a minute and a half in. Here's Blackman. Up and in on the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
To the inside. Here's Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks on offense. Here's Blackman. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Now here's Anthony. He's closely guarded. Oh, it's stolen away.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
He's a tremendous finisher, and the defense failed to challenge.
Yeah, you hesitate a little bit, you're going to pay. Doncic passes to Blackman. Jacks up a 3. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 6. The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. 5 on the clock. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. On the wing, Thompson. Here's Lever. The Nuggets with another miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Anthony with a bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 6-point lead. From deep three-point land. Ooh, basket interference. 46 seconds left in the first. Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Doncic. And Denver pushing it up now. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Donaldson. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Kicks it to Doncic. Tipped. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. With 2 seconds left. And that one drops for him.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Mavericks on top, up 2. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver in the lead. Back to Anthony. Shoot from the baseline. And the jumper is on the mark. Anthony's got 7.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Aguirre's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Down low. It's intercepted. It's a one-on-one situation. The 3 is up. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. Pass to Blackman. From behind the arc. Anthony grabs the board. Denver leading by 5. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Now Thompson. The 3 ball. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Inside, Donaldson. Oh, misses the dunk.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson outside. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Doncic. It's tipped. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. He gets it in there. Anthony's got 13. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Denver?
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one. They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Pass to Doncic. Out left to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. And the basket by Blackman. He's got 11.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's English. No good with the triple. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. "17 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lever. Hits a three-pointer. Lever's got 6 here in the quarter. Here's Blackman. Gets it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Denver Nuggets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. To the paint. Here's Donaldson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Thompson passes to Lever. Denver moving it around. And here is Thompson. The three-pointer off the mark. And a minute played as the second half gets going.
Nuggets foul. David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. He has 7. To the right side. 5 to shoot. Here's Blackman. And it's Denver with a rebound.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Anthony outside. Off target from outside. Deflects the pass. Lays out. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Jokic finds Anthony. It's deflected. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Lever passes to Jokic. From downtown. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag for beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Fires from deep. Here's Donaldson. Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 8. Here's English. And the layup is good. English has got 5 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Pulls up on the wing. Again, Denver scores.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3 with the tip. It's good on the putback. 10 points for him.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Out to Thompson. Takes a 3. Sinks it from distance. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Blackman, no good. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Launches a 3. The rebound by Lever.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's English. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. From deep. Not going to go that time. And so it's Denver, leading by 17 at the end of the period. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. More 2K action in just a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. Pass to Doncic. The 3. Doncic, count it.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Here's Lever. Here's English. Fires for 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Almost had a chance at a 4-point play.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Here's Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Let's go with a 3. Denver moving it around. Lever. Offline with a 3. Mavericks trail by 16. Doncic outside. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his third foul of the game.
Team foul.
On defense, Denver. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The rebound by Aguirre.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Blackman, no good. Denver leading by 16. Here's English. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Anthony.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he knocks down the first one. And Anthony drops them both. Mavericks trail by 18. Doncic outside. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Here's English. Jacks up a three. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 19 points.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Offensive rebound. And here's Denver. Right now on a 9-0 run. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Offensive rebound.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
And here's Doncic outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Lever from the arc. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Blackman passes to Donaldson, and here's Doncic. There's a minute 17 left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Lever. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And there's the rejection. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Here's Aguirre. And that one is hammered home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Lever passes to English. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lever can't get it to go. Doncic deciding where to go with it. For 3. Rebounded by Denver. Thompson outside. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever
see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
So Golden State will get the first possession. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Chamberlain, Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in the 2-guard. Now, here is Irving. After the miss from KD. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Lopez. Harden outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Well, you know, Harden will do that every chance he gets. He cleverly goes into the defender looking for the contact to draw the foul, and nobody does it better.
So he gets them both.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Chamberlain. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Durant, the pass to Harden. On the wing, Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
Durant for 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. It's a 3-point game. Irving kicks to Harden. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. Irving finds Durant. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And Brooklyn has possession. Following the score by Golden State. Yes, that goes in.
Crafty around the hoop. Harden's inside game, I think, deserves a little more love.
Here's Harrison. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Harrison's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
It's a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now, here's Harden. Chamberlain with the block. Here's Harrison. Lopez covering. Here's Chamberlain. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Here's Irving. And again, it's the Nets missing. Harrison, the pass to KD. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Nets.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Irving against Curry. To end the run. And Dr. J slams it in.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Curry looking around for 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
The 8-footer. No good there.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Irving drives in. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Durant in the corner. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done it terrific. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter, we've got Stephen Curry. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Arizon in at the shooting guard position. Arizon, offensive rebound. Barry. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Barry's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors. It's intercepted. KD bats for 2. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Durant's got 5 points so far.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
And stolen by Irving. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Warriors leading by 12. Durant for 3. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
So many of Harden's shots are either from 3 or at the rim. But he can do this, too.
Here's Barry. Connects from three-point range. Barry's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
And Harden launches it from deep. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Basket good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Fires away from way outside. The rebound by Harden.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Outside for KD. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Durant way outside. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Irving against Chamberlain. Now, here is Irving. Tight defense on him. 4 on the shot clock. Durant wide open. He fires. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors leading by 12. Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. The 3. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists in the game. Here's Irving. That shot off. Great D that time from Durant. From deep three-point land. And the Warriors, another 3. Brooklyn with the ball.
Golden State. Second foul. First team foul.
1:12 left here in the second. Here's Irving. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Harrison. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Here's Curry. And it's Golden State with another.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. It's Curry outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Brown. Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Bangs home the trifecta. Barry's got 11 points in the quarter.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Harden surveying the D. That one's off, still out of sync.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Warriors on top, delivering the blowout. And will return shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. And here are the Nets. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Irving's gone only 1 of 7 here from the field. Irving dishes to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Curry outside, sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got 8 points.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Here's Irving, and he uses the glass on the layup.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Three-pointer. Curry can't get it to go. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. And Dr. J slams it in.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Here's Harrison. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Durant with it, and it's Harden picking him up. And the Warriors, another 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Curry from deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Irving. Offensive rebound. A second chance effort. The putback and staying with the play, Lopez.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Harrison, no good.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Lopez finds Durant. Nifty move. Great D that time from Durant.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on the scope of the basket. But on that one, they were there.
The tray cans it from downtown. Durant's got 6 here in this quarter.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
Outside Irving, looking to get back on track here. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Curry wide open. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Warriors. Curry's gone 3 for 8 from the arc. 9 points coming on the 3-ball. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
And here's Golden State. High post shot, and Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got 20.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
Tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of him.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Durant for three. The shot that time not on target.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
The three from KD. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Durant kicks to Irving. Tries again. Lopez, no luck. Here's the Warriors with the ball. The three from KD. And it's Irving with the rebound. Puts up a deep three. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Curry can't get it to go. Outside Irving from downtown. Hits it from three-point range. Irving's got 9 points.
In perfect timing. This run is exactly what they needed, and it's right when they needed it. They couldn't afford to wait any longer.
Yeah, it's still a big hill to climb. I mean, it was essential that they at least made some kind of dent in that lead before we got to...
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. Right back after this break. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Chamberlain is out there with Barry, and it's Durant, then it's Curry, and it's Harrison in at the two-guard position. Nailed from three-point land.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Takes a three. Curry can't get it to go.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
And that one's good, Irving.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Here's Harrison. His three-pointers off the mark. So it's Brooklyn now. The three. And that's good. Kevin Durant for three.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Pops it up. And it's sent back by Lopez. And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And Lopez throws it down.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Here's Barry. From 13 feet, it goes down. And the Warriors lead by 17.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by the Nets.
Ball stolen. And here's KD for three. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And every night he takes the court, Rick Barry is an offensive force. But he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will. Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
When he comes in there with that tomahawk, that's just too much force.
Tell you what, fellas, you cannot throw it down any harder than that. That was a rim wrap.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Harden outside. Oh, look at Harden climbing.
Harden is sneaky with that ferocious dunking ability of his. You can tell he enjoys throwing it down with power.
Oh, off the glass. Got a piece of it and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Count it!
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Fires the three. Another chance here. Durant with the rebound. And KD's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Lopez, oh, what a play inside.
And all of of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at them.
Irving.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah! You can always trust Dr. J to deliver for you in the high-stakes moments. He's always ready to step up.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand. Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment, never rattles.
The three goes down.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
The drive by Lopez. Picked his pocket. Curry with him. He's picked up by Irving. Three, good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that brings them to within 10.
Shooting 2.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
And it's the Warriors with the ball.
He parachutes in for the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass. I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Durant fires. No good from three. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
be the Warriors off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point guard position.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Harden with a bucket.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And he drives in. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Here's Barry. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Puts up a three. Here's Durant. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
These are his first free throws of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
He's off on the first.
Lopez. Stepping to line with 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Lets it go. The putback. And they doubled up Irving. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And here's Curry for three. He drops it from range.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Good on the bucket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. Pulls it. Durant pulls it in.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Irving for three. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his second bucket on the night.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
There's the three. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Now here's Durant, and the Nets tack on 2 more.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
And that one's good. Barry.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Now here's Durant. Here's the three. Barry pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Pass to Chamberlain. Fades away. Brooklyn pulls it in. Now Lopez. 6 points for him. Going inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Inside. And he banks in the layup.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Brooklyn leading by 11. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Gets the three to fall.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Chamberlain, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. Irving fires from way outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Nails it from 3. Barry's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Irving gets it to go.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Irving for 3. Barry pulls it in. Durant looking around. It's been all about Brook Lopez for the Nets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Boy, the Nets have been rolling along, haven't they?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Durant, perfection with the jumper from the elbow. Durant's got 5 points.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3. And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Warriors trail by 15. And here's Curry for 3. His 6th miss of the game. Just 2 for 8 now. Irving for 3. He can't hit that time. Curry with some nice D. Oh, Durant with a steal. Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. Outside Harden. Misses the deep 3-point attempt.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Yep, that one's good. Arizon's got his first 2 points of the night.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Puts up a deep 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Harden. Wing shot on the way. Irving for 3. It's picked off. Here's the break. Here's Harrison. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Outside for Irving. Harden from outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
And the Nets with possession here. They're on an 11-2 run. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Hallie.
Thanks, guys. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast, and the rest of those guys, they're going to be ready to go. Back to you guys.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Durant has the open look. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Durant's got 10 points in the quarter.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
From outside the arc. Harrison misses. Brooklyn leading by 21. Irving with a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Irving's got 8 points. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Harrison. No good from outside.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Oh, it is a nightmare trying to stay with Durant in fast break situations. Trust me, I know. His speed, agility, and intensity is just off the charts.
Curry's shot is off.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Fires the three. Harrison misses.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Nice shot by Durant. He's got 11.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We'll be right back after this word. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Harrison in a shooting guard. Irving for three. Three-pointer. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here's Irving. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. And Irving powers it home.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Knocks down the triple.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Down low. Outside for Harden. Three-pointer. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Barry. And the Warriors with another 3.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
There's the steal. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors get it back. Curry passes to Chamberlain. A deep 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Harden finds Irving. Back to Durant. The 3 is up. And again, it's the Nets missing. Warriors trail by 20. Durant with it. Durant covering. Durant's shot is off. Harden from outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got his 6th rebound on the night. Curry from deep three-point land. And the Warriors miss again. Harden surveying the D. Hits the trifecta. Harden's got 11.
He's never shy to let it go for three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
And the finish by Irving.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Here's Curry. And the Warriors miss again.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
That's good from Harden. Harden hits them both. 1:58 left to play in the third. Curry from deep three-point land. Lets the three fly, and the Warriors miss again.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
The three. And that one's good. Barry. He's got 13.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them. Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Curry, that's good.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Three-pointer, Harden. Barry pulls it in.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Drops in the three.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Harden from outside. Connects from downtown. Harden's got 16 points.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Now here's Curry. Give him 8. This one for 3. He can't get it to go. Ooh, good D by Irving. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game. Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
And here's Curry for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands. A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Over to the left wing. For 3, Durant drains the triple. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break, because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Harden finds Lopez. Back to Harden. Lets it go from 14. Here's Durant. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Harden. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Barry. Sinks the tray.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Good chance here for Irving. Lopez. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Lopez has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Beyond the arc. And that's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 21 points in the game.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
Here's Barry and Durant with the block. And they're able to recover. And out of bounds, the Nets will take it. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Irving for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Second personal foul. Team seconds.
The free throw drops for Lopez.
Brook Lopez. Stepping the line with 2 shots.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn with the ball. Three-pointer, Harden. They get the rebound. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Takes the three. And the Warriors miss again.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Irving, that's good.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
The three from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Harden's got 5 rebounds in the game. Irving for three. It's rebounded by Golden State. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. And that one's good, Barry.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Harden's shot is good.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Harden from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Nice shot by Durant.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep three.
From the arc. Barry pulls it in. Here's Golden State. Here's Harrison. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Three-pointer, Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. This one for three. The kick to Durant. From downtown. Off the mark. His 6th miss in 13 tries. Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Irving against Durant. Outside for Irving. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 30 points.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one, showing that they're the
I just can't let you.
And it's the Warriors to start out. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. 2 points. That one goes.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Irving for three. Sinks the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Curry with him. He's picked up by Irving. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Lopez passes to Durant. Here's the triple. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Here's Curry. Lopez with the block.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
And the jam by Harden.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Here's Barry. Pass to Durant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Warriors shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Now, here is Irving. Pass to Irving. KD a screen on Curry. Durant, and Durant is right there.
You take a look at why KD is so special. Not just a ball handler, not just a shooter, so willing to contribute in every aspect.
Here is Durant over Irving, and off the front iron, and in it goes. Durant's got 6. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. Curry outside. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. For 3. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Here's Harrison. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
So it's the Warriors now after the missed 3 from KD. Here's Barry. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And here is KD after the three-pointer from KD. Here's Durant, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And the Warriors with possession here, following Durant's three-point attempt. Pass to Irving. KD sets the pick for Irving. Offline with his 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside for Durant. That one misses. His first miss of the game after making his first 3. Here's Harden. Takes it off the glass. Harden's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Curry passes to Barry. Fires the 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Barry's got 5 now.
That is such a tough matchup for smaller defenders out there. He can simply shoot right over them.
Harden gets the bucket.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
From the baseline. And that one is good. He has 5.
And every time you think one team's got something going, the other seems to respond.
Here's Harrison. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Nets lead by 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. We've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. Nets leading by 3. And Harden wide open. He shoots. And the Nets another 3.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Harrison. They grab their own miss to the left side wing. 6 on the shot clock. And here's KD for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. KD's got 11 points.
Roy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Irving can't get it to go.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
KD dishes to Curry. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Back to KD. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
But Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Lopez. He's got 11.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Out to the wing. He takes it in, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Kevin Durant. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The Nets with the lead. Harden the pass to Irving. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 9 points.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Curry on the wing. Covered by Irving. There's the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Irving against Curry. Curry gets it to go inside.
There's a craftiness to Stephen Curry's game. He just freezes defenders, and that allows him to get by on the drive.
The kick out to Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Chamberlain a screen. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
15 seconds.
A minute 20 left in the first half. There's a good screen. Durant with it. He's picked up by Irving. Just 4 to shoot. Chamberlain, no luck.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Now, here is Harden. Defense right on him. Durant wide open. He fires. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Pass to Chamberlain. Launches it. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Irving passes to Irving. And it's Durant with the rebound.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Curry puts it in with the defense right on him.
There's a threat level from every spot on the floor when we're talking Steph Curry. That includes the mid-range.
Durant kicks to Harden. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And so that brings the first half to a close. It's the Nets. They're up by 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Get ready for the half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And it's sent back by Lopez. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Harrison, no good. That's leading by 13. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team.
And Durant puts up a deep 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Durant's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down hard.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
The shot's good from Barry.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot. Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Durant with it. 15 points in the game. Just 5 to shoot. From deep three-point land, and it's KD with the rebound. Durant's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Harden gets the bucket.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3-ball back, but couldn't get it to fall. And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Puts up a deep 3. Second chance shot. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
And the Warriors miss again.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Warriors trail by 21. We've got 1:18 left in the third. Here's KD. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Lopez with the ball. He's picked up by KD. And Lopez throws it down hard.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. They get it back. Curry passes to KD. A three-pointer, no good.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Warriors trail by 21. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Shots good from Barry.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Warriors have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. There's 10 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Curry with the 3. Curry! Oh, what else is new? Outside Irving. And it is good at the buzzer! Wow!
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you...
And so it's Brooklyn in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their transition game has been in full effect. And we'll be right back after this. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, they've got Curry. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizona in at the 2. And the basket by Harden.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Irving can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 19. Curry outside. Again, Curry missing.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Irving can't get it to go. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Chamberlain, the pass to Harrison. And a miss there on the triple.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Warriors trail by 18. Here's Durant. The shot, no good. Some solid defense there from KD. Harden! He did the 3. It's deflected. Stolen by Harden. Irving outside. Launches it. Drops in the tray. And the Nets lead by 21.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Harrison, the pass to Barry. Good on the shot. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And here's Harden for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Durant, the pass to Barry. The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Yeah, you call that hitting the glass with a purpose. You love to watch Kevin Durant use his size and length to create opportunity.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Curry. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. He drills the three.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Stolen by Durant. Now the Warriors moving it up. That's off.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals, establishing.
And so coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
For detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Brooklyn leading by 17. Let's lose a three. And it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a three. That's money.
It's hauled in by Barry. And here's Golden State. Here's Harrison. Puts up a deep three. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Harden misses the three. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State, trailing by 17. 20 feet away, connects with the J. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Stolen by Harden. Irving fires a three-pointer. Good.
You give Kyrie a good look at the rim. It doesn't matter how far back he is from the line.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. Here's Granger, and it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
The kick out to Ball. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Fires from deep. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Williamson.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the night.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Now here's Ball. Outside for Ingram. Picked by Williamson. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Fires the three. Rebounded by Daniels.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Ball with a steal. Outside Holiday. Williamson passes the ball. Back to Williamson. Davis a screen to the inside. And Davis slams it home.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Lewis can't get it to go.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Now here's Williamson from deep three-point land. Lewis with the rebound. An 8-point differential. Ball with a steal. Williamson outside. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Shooting one.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
And Ball throws it down.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Now here's Williamson. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far, and the basket by Holiday.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
To the paint. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Daniels with it. He's picked up by Williamson. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Now here's Ingram. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Here's Holiday. 6 points for him. And Holiday powers it home.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline. He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Stolen by Daniels. George for three. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Nice job by George to get out, run, and complete the break.
Holiday passes to Williamson. Davis. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing.
Oh, my goodness!
Wow! And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, PA.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Williamson outside. Back to Ball. Three-pointer. The shot no good. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the Pelicans. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points. Lead. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Boy, guys, the Pelicans have been rolling along.
On the front foot, really right off the tip. They've been ruthless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
On the floor for Indiana, we've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. Kicks it out to Williamson. Pure from three-point range. Williamson's got 6.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
That shot is good, Lewis.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Man, good whistle there.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That one's off. And And the second free throw is good. And so it's Indiana with it. It's an 18-point game. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. It's stolen by Ingram. The steal. Here's Granger. From outside, off the mark. New Orleans leading by 18 on the wing. Holiday. There's Ball with a three. Indiana with a rebound. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Shot's good by Granger.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Holiday against George. Let's go with a three. And it's Ingram with the basket. On the assist from Holiday. Ingram's gotten his second bucket.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Lewis can't get it to go.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Holiday from long range. Missed it. 5 for 7 from the field. For three, George. No luck on that one.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Davis. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Davis has got 8.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
And Ball will bring it up here for the New Orleans Pelicans. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
New Orleans shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Pacers trail by 20. Here's Granger. Offline with a 3.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
It's hauled in by New Orleans. Ingram's got 4 rebounds now. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Back to Davis. There's Ball with a 3. Second chance effort. And finished off by Davis.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Indiana with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too. And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Well, it's the biggest reason they have the lead right now. They have just been flat out the more physical team.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Williamson passes to Davis. Back to Williamson. From outside the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Ball finds Davis. Here's Williamson. And that one drops. Williamson's got 8 here in this quarter.
What a play by Zion. He's a big man with quick moves.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And the shot goes down. And that's now 7 points for Paul George.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Davis can't hit. Here's Lewis, covered by Ingram. Lewis can't get it to go. Ball taking his time here. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with him. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Drew Holiday out there with ball. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ingram in at the 3. The small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's Holiday on the take. And Holiday powers it home.
Now, if you give Holiday a crease, that'll happen. I mean, he just blew the doors off the defense.
That shot is good, Lewis. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
The kick out to Ball. Blocked! For 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Ingram. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Williamson left side. Here's Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
Oh, got that one up quick. George has got 9. And here's New Orleans now. Ball with it. He's got 5. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ball's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
On the wing, Holiday. Davis, the pass to Holiday. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Here's O'Neal. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Strong performance from him. But he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Holiday. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. There's the 3. Counted from distance. Rangers got his 2nd basket on the night.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Indiana. A minute 58 left in the 3rd quarter here. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Oh, powered down with both hands.
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Davis finds Williamson. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Yeah, such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
Lewis can't get it to go. Here's New Orleans now. And here's Ball. Ooh, nice D from George. Here's Lewis. And the 3 off target.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Lewis can't get it to go. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Pass to Davis. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Lewis has got 9 points now in the 2nd half.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Williamson up top. George defending. Back to Ball. Clock at 6. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists here tonight.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
On the wing, Holiday. Knocks it down from distance. Holiday's got 21. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. The Pelicans on top, just dominating this one. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 down low.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Ball passes to Ingram. George against Holiday. Williamson with a screen on George. Holiday. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
A physical guard who plays with no fear. Holiday doesn't get to the line as often as you think.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
And I've also been very impressed with their ball movement. It has led to better shots. The offense overall has had a great rhythm.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Now here's Ball. Guarded closely. Counted. Now 5 of 11 to the game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Anthony Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
Merrill Davis. At the line for 2.
And he sinks the second. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Holiday. Double team on Holiday. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Here's Daniels. Here's Granger. Yes, on the jumper.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
On the wing, Davis. Williamson, right side. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, great job staying patient. Zion looking comfortable operating the pick and roll.
Puts up a deep 3 and stolen by Williamson. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And they pick up 2.
You know what? I like that play. Putting Ingram in a position to succeed.
And George launches it from deep. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Holiday. Got a hand on it. Here's Lewis. Hounded by Ball. Lewis can't get it to go. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Holiday from long range, and the three-pointer goes. Holiday's got 26 points.
Terrific night for Holiday so far, and I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
And it's New Orleans ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Davis hits.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Lewis. Knocks down the triple.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Intercepted. Here's George. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. 2 points. That one goes. Williamson's got 9 points here in the second half.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Pass the ball. 6 to shoot. The 3 ball. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Here's Williamson. Blocked. Fires the 3. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has led up since they have the lead.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
Nails it from 3. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's George. Williams grabs the board. Outside Holiday. Pulls it from the corner. They grab their own miss.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, Thad. I'm speechless. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to...
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Lewis, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger, and it's George in at the shooting guard position.
How many tough shots like that has George knocked down in his career? The list too long to remember. Straight rim rocker.
It looked like it, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And the Pelicans making a change here. West is checked in. Ingram outside. It's it alive. Out to West. It's tipped. And they'll get another chance. And Ingram the bucket on the assist by Davis.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Lewis with the three, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Holiday. The Pacers pull it in.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Beyond the arc. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
West with the steal. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outlet.
Tries it from the top of the key, and it's Ingram missing.
And he's very confident from that range, but he can't make him all.
The shot by George, wide open. Good on the three-point shot. George has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pacers. Ball kicks to Ingram. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And another three for New Orleans.
And his team giving up a three at the other end, and Ingram craps back.
Davis, the pass to Holiday. Again, the Pelicans score. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. George, that's a two-pointer. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
With the shot, again, the Pelicans score.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Love whenever ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Took him no time at all on that one. Holiday's got 5.
Holiday taking a calculated risk with that long-range bomb, but it pays off.
And it's George missing.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cup.
And it's Davis with the jam.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
So it's the Pelicans now, after Indiana gets the 3. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. 58 seconds left to play here in the first. Holiday inside the line. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
There's O'Neal with the 3. Drills the three-pointer. O'Neal's got his second basket of the night.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
West kicks the ball. Shoots. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pacers trail by 7. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lewis misses.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Holiday with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Granger outside to the inside. And it's Ingram with the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Daniels. And here's West on the arc. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. And we've got more on 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
We've got Holiday. West out there with Ingram. Then it's Ball, and it's Davis in at the 5, home in the paint. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Ingram with the steal. Got Holiday with a clear path to the hoop. And finished off by Davis.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
George, no good. Pelicans leading by 11. Outside Holiday. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Holiday's got 8.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Lets it go with the 3. That's tipped. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And here's Ingram from the arc. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers trail by 16. Here's Granger. Daniels. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Ball kicks to Davis. Back to Ball. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. For 3, Ingram. And no good. Granger with the defensive effort. Shoots over Ingram. And Granger with the basket on the assist by O'Neal. Pelicans leading by 12. Holiday inside the line. And it falls. Over the rim and in. He's got 12.
Keep it simple if I were them. Feed Holiday, let Drew eat. He's been having a fantastic night.
And George gets it to go.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Takes the 3. And another 3 for Indiana.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pacers?
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Offensive rebound. And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
Lewis misses.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 8. O'Neal passes to Granger. Fade away. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Granger's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. 1:15 left to play here in the second quarter. Shoots the 3. Lewis misses. Here's Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. O'Neal from long range. Nailed from three-point land. O'Neal's got 8 points.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Holiday with the 3. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Total focus from Holiday at the arc. He doesn't like to waste shots.
West kicks the ball. No good from outside. Pacers trail by 13. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. O'Neal from long range. Here's West, and the stuff by West.
And West isn't just a mid-range and interior threat, also capable of hurting you off the bounce.
Granger from outside. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Outside Holiday, the putback.
I tell you what, he was on a mission on that possession. Did not stop working until he got it up and in.
Here's Lewis. Drew Holiday has been on display for the New Orleans Pelicans. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court for Indiana, O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Paul George. And it's Lewis in at the point. For 3, West. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 5 assists in the game. O'Neal on the wing. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. No good from West. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. And that one's good. George.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence and accomplishing the score.
It's good on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 21.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Holiday with the 3, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Lewis gets the bucket.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Davis the pass the ball. Takes a 3. The Pacers pull it in. The 3 from George. The offensive rebound, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
From downtown, Lewis grabs the board.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pelicans lead by 17. The tray, and Holiday with the basket on the assist from Ingram. Ingram's got assist number 5 here tonight.
That's how you do it. Nice catch and shoot from Drew.
And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Lewis with the 3, and the Pacers can't get it to go.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And here's West on the arc, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 13 with that last one. And it's sent back by West. There's Ball with the 3, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Granger inside the line, and the Pacers can't get it to go. Pelicans leading by 19 points. Holiday with the 3, and it's Daniels with the rebound. And so it's Indiana with it. O'Neal passes to Lewis. Over Ball. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 5 points now this quarter. Ball from long range. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 10 points in the game.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Holiday finds Ingram. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. And the Pelicans lead by 18.
In working away from the ball, Ingram thrives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense.
Holiday with the three. Pacers with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
From deep, sinks the three-pointer. Holiday's got 9 points here in the second half.
Pulling up on a dime. This is why you got to be up on Holiday defensively.
Connects from three-point range.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And while we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Ball in at the one. It's the Pelicans 5.
There's such a nice rhythm to the J of Holiday.
O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. It falls for his fifth field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And that one's good. Ingram got a piece of it. Ingram's got 12 points on 4 three-pointers tonight, shooting 62% from outside on 7 attempts. New Orleans leading by 23. His three-pointers off the mark. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Holiday, another one falls for New Orleans.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all. The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You got to at least show a little heart out here.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break. Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Ball with the bucket.
Such an easy shot to miscalculate. Great confidence, though, out of Lonzo Ball.
Outside Lewis. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 16th rebound on the night. And here's Ingram from the arc. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Credit Holiday for igniting that break with his defensive effort.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Lewis with the three.
How about the footwork from Ball, making it tough to get by him?
Lewis misses. Wing shot on the way, and he hits the jump shot. Holiday's got 36. And here is Granger. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far, and he makes good on the layup.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Holiday with the three, and the three ball is good. Holiday's got 39.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:24 left here in the fourth quarter.
And an excellent defender. The way Holiday disrupts and stays active and engaged on this end, outstanding.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he's pretty good from there.
With the putback, and O'Neal is right there. O'Neal's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride them.
And Holiday kicks the ball. Davis dishes to West. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it. And since the break, he's just been money from beyond. When he's this hot, the green light just doesn't seem to get any greener.
Daniels finds O'Neal. This one for three. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they'd been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Granger misses. There's Ball with the three. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate
Thank you.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Here's Granger. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Really good shot contest there and made it tough for the shooter.
Screen by O'Neal. George passes to O'Neal. Some solid defense from Ingram. To the middle. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
George feels it out a bit. Over Holiday. And it comes off the front of the rim. And it's New Orleans ball. Pass to Williamson. Outside Holiday. Oh, George with a steal. Daniels passes to Lewis. Here's Granger, covered by Williamson. George, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Holiday with the ball, guarded now by George. Oh, they get a hand on it. George with a steal. High arcing shot, and Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Right side O'Neal. Pass to Daniels. Here's Granger. Into the lane. Rebounded by West.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Rise up, Drew. He's a big guard, folks. Holiday is physical, too.
And Indiana misses again.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Holiday's got 5 points.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now here's George. Rebounded by West. Outside Holiday. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
Here's Lewis. Pass to O'Neal. A minute 39 left in the first quarter of the game. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. Granger passes to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Back to Daniels. Davis knocks it loose.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Banked it in off the glass. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
First trip to the line for him here.
Nobody is going to outwork David West. He plays the game hard and smart and tough. A double-double threat every night.
And he nails the third.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
George against Ingram. Shot to stop the run. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Here's Lewis. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal passes to Daniels. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And so it's New Orleans in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. Look. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a comfortable margin for the Pelicans here, guys.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got Anthony Davis. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the four-man spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
The Pelicans lead by 14. Pass to West. Jacks up a three. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. West has got 6 points.
Terrific find that time by Holiday. You get open. Drew will get it to you.
Lewis passes to Daniels. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Davis with it, now guarded by Daniels. And here's Ingram. The three is up. Granger grabs the miss. Here's Daniels. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Ball passes to Ingram. Here's West. No good on the triple. Pacers trail by 16. Down low. Here's Daniels. And he slams it in one-handed.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
To the wing, right side. West. Three-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the evening.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Granger passes to Daniels. To the inside. It's stolen by Ingram. Inside. Here's West. 6 points for him. From behind the arc. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Lewis. The three is up. And Indiana misses again. George with a steal. Pass to Granger. Daniels up top. Checked by Davis. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Lewis. Back to O'Neal. Fires it. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds now. Ball left side. Now here's Ingram. 4-3. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. So timeout called here the first for New Orleans. And that one misses. New Orleans leading by 12. Holiday looking for an opening. And they're going to count that bucket. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
George with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Granger. And Indiana misses again. Outside Ingram. Out to the wing. Lets it go from deep. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
Here's Granger. Here's Daniels. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Daniels has got 10.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for New Orleans, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. Get ready for the fan workshop.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point. For 3, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got his 6th rebound on the night. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Shoots. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Takes a 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Lewis. Launches a 3. The offensive rebound.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
And Ball gets it to go.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Here's Lewis. Rebounded by West. West has got 8 rebounds in the game. 3-pointer, Holiday. Sinks it from distance. Holiday's got 20 points.
Going off himself tonight. Holiday won't do this every night. But if his team needs his scoring, he can provide.
He drops it from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the basket by Holiday.
Great response from Holiday, marching down and knocking down a 3 of his own.
Daniels outside. Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Ball. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 6 points.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's George. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. New Orleans calls timeout. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Outside Holiday. There's Ball with a three. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists now tonight. Left side O'Neal. Oh, George with a steal. And a two-handed jam.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you so much. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys, back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Ingram. It's good. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Lewis. And it's off from 3-point range. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Here's the three. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Launches it. Offensive board. Daniels, that one's true. Daniels has got 14 points for the game.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You've got to work harder on the glass.
And Ball gets it to go.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Lewis. He has 6. Fires for 3. Tips it. Controls the rebound and the putback. He has 6.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Connects from downtown.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. O'Neal on the wing. From deep. Hits a 3-pointer.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
To the right side. 3-pointer, Holiday. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Holiday's got 30 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard. Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Stolen by Davis. Launches it from deep. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Ball. Holiday's got 17 points here in the second half. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Can they get it? And the layup is good.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Pass to Davis. George with a steal. Outside O'Neal. No good on the three.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Now Holiday. There's the triple. And another three for New Orleans.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly. Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Pass the ball. Here's West. Here's Ingram. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Lewis. Blocked. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Pacers ball.
.152 left to play in the fourth. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 19-5 run. The three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Here's Lewis. Hounded by Ball. From deep three-point land. Kept alive. Daniels. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Ingram on the wing. .103 left to play in the fourth quarter. Tipped. To the paint. Here's Lewis. Pass to Granger. Puts up a three. Davis with a rebound. There's 38 seconds left in the game. The three from Ball. On target from range.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Here's Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
The three from Ball. The putback. It's good on the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.